A look at the players coming through the tunnel earlier. I don't think you can get it. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they were hoping to begin the year better. It's still too soon to hit the panic button, but they're heading in the wrong direction.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Risache. Holmgren is out there with a Kongwu. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Drexler in at the 2. Pascal Siakam out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then there's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the point. Rejected by a Kongwu. Here's Risache. Puts the move on. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And out on the wings, Zach Risache has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
And he knocks down the first one. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Hits both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And stolen by Adebayo.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Personal foul. First team.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Adebayo at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Pass to Drexler. Okongwu, a screen on Williams. Drexler passes to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Fires in the triple.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Thank you for that, Allie.
High IQ of Fred VanVleet is why he is so good in pick-and-roll action.
Siakam, right side. To the middle. And the jam by George.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Drexler. Off target from three-point range. Siakam, the pass to Daniels. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
George for three. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to George. Now Adebayo. Over to the wing. Fades back. Siakam gets the bucket.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's guarded closely. With the drive, Drexler. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Second, Chet Holmgren.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Williams from long range. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pass to Rizachet. Van Vliet up top. No made baskets yet. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Siakam against Holmgren. And here's Adebayo. George with it. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Van Vliet outside. Second chance shot. And it's Holmgren with the bucket inside. Holmgren's got 5.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Pass to George. Back to Daniels. Rejected by Okongwu. Here's Rizachet. His last outing, we saw him score 13. He shoots it. It's rebounded by George. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And he lobs it up and finished off by Adebayo.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Here's Drexler. No points so far. Pass to Rizachet. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Daniels. Adebayo sets a screen. Daniels passes to George. Good D by Kangwoo.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Van Vliet outside. And stolen by Williams. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Drexler. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams passes to George. Back to Williams. It's George on the wing. Here's Van Vliet. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, just high-quality transition opportunity right there from Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so reliable to make the plays necessary in transition.
Now here's Williams. 5 points in the game. Okongwu against Adebayo. George for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Stolen by Siakam. Some room here for Williams. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
They looked lost in the final quarter. Couldn't keep it together at all. Miscommunications cost them that game.
Checked in for Paul George. Here's Drexler. Williams defending. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 5 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Gordon outside. Inside. Here's Siakam. And Okongwu with the block. And he gets it back. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. got 8 of 13 attempts to go. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the three, but go to your first strength.
Drexler, that's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Daniels passes to Williams, and a nice finish on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Here's McCain. He had 9 points in his last time out. Holmgren with a screen on Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. We're just a few games into the new year, Doris. How important is it for a team to start off strong?
I think, B.A., it's hugely important. What we've learned historically is that the first 20 games are a good indicator for success. And obviously, if you're younger, can your confidence waver if you get off to a tough start? Veterans can absorb it a little bit better. But to me, those first 20 games, big time important.
The first one falls. Claxton, he's checked in for Kongwu. He does not get the second one.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Jones. Back to Gordon. Here's Noah. He's guarded by Claxton. And there it is for him.
Just take what the defense allows, right? Joakim Noah, good recognition from high percentage range.
Here's McCain, hounded by Ball. Here's Drexler. They set a pick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Herb Jones picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Clyde Drexler taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Shooting a fantastic 52% on the first. Pass to Noah. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Checking in for the away team, number 30, Kevin Herter.
Screen by Gordon. And there's the lob. It's stolen. Outside Herter. Pass to McCain. Herter, a screen on Ball. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now Jones. Gordon outside. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon. In the pick and roll, using size and quick thinking. Nice.
Here's McCain, hounded by Ball. That's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Dunn, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. 1:35 left to play in the first. 4 on the clock. The three from Okoro. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. Outside, Green. Rebounded by Dunn. Pass to McCain. And here's Claxton. Herter with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Dunn. Green with the defensive effort. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Ball. Still without a bucket. Pass to Green. A deep three. Claxton with a rebound. Shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Now here's Gordon, guarded by Okoro. Gordon with it. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. We've got Pascal Siakam. Jalen Williams is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's George in at the 3. Here's Drexler. 6 to shoot. Okongwu, a screen on Williams. Deflects the pass. Siakam with it. Dunn in his pocket. We've got Okongwu. Rizachet out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. We've got Dyson Daniels. Paul George out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Now here's VanVleet. His last outing, we saw him score 13. We got Rizachet. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. VanVleet against Williams. Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Holmgren, he's checked in for Dunn.
Number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pascal Siakam out there with George. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Williams in at the 2-guard spot. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Okongwu out there with Holmgren. Then it's Rizachet. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Drexler in at shooting guard.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
Now here's Holmgren. 7 points in the game. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. Adebayo passes to Siakam. Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Okongwu. This one for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Adebayo, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Okongwu against Adebayo. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Pass to Rizache. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Siakam outside. No good on the 3. And Chris Finch has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have the camera on you. Shake it.
Substitution for the away team. Number 20, Jared McCain.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Okongwu, a screen on George. The 3 from Rizache gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
George outside. Siakam outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Siakam. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Siakam hits them both.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Here's Drexler. His last outing, he had 20. Some solid defense from Williams. Siakam, pass to Daniels. George scanning the floor. Pass to Siakam. It's George on the wing. 16 feet out. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's McCain. No points yet. Here's Drexler. Williams defending. Drexler, that's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Williams in the post. He's got 14. The layup off target. Adebayo against Okongwu. To the left side wing. Pass to Holmgren. The 3 from Rizashé. No good there.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Siakam outside. Now here's Adebayo. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Now here's Siakam. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Adebayo passes to Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Out to the wing. Holmgren against Siakam. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Over Williams. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. Now Siakam. Williams with it. He's covered by Holmgren. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Okongwu. Shooting at 30% here in the second. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. Here's Daniels. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series.
Please give a big round of applause for your youth squad.
numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's McCain, hounded by Ball. Over to the left wing. Holmgren against Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Outside Herter. Over Jones. Herter can't hit. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Let's check in with Allie LaForce. She's got an update on Fred VanVleet. What'd you learn, Allie?
He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. And for a team with a thin roster, this injury really hurts. They will need everyone to step their game up.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
The free throw is off from George.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Outside Jones. Green with a screen on Herter. Here's Jones. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, BA. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
That's good from Jones. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Paul George. Jones hits them both. Here's McCain. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Dunn. Outside Herter. Claxton a screen on Jones. Down low. They need this. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, the athleticism on display. Nick Claxton makes these throwdowns look easy.
Ball passes to Gordon. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Claxton. 10 points in his last outing. Pass to Dunn. Herter up top. Over Jones. And there's Herter. That's good on the assist by Okoro. Herter's got his first basket. Ball surveys the floor. And a miss there on the triple. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Pass to Claxton. Herter against Jones. Herter with it. Okoro outside. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Wow, that's a nice burst of power from Okoro. Use your muscles to get past that contact.
Now ball. He's scoreless. And that one's good. There's a minute 59 left in the second period. Here's McCain, hounded by Ball. Pass to Okoro. Noah grabs the board. He's gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Ball no good. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Steps back. Here's McCain, hounded by Ball. Pass to Claxton. Now Okoro, defended by Gordon. Okoro, no good.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Fred VanVleet.
This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. The kick out to Ball. Outside, Green. Pass to Gordon. Clock at 6. And here's Jones. Herder defending. Off the mark there with a 3. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
VanVleet outside. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. VanVleet's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game and get himself open. You wish all the guys played at this level of intensity, Ernie.
Work ethic has certainly been. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Dyson Daniels out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's George. And it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Here's Daniels. Pass to Adebayo. Over VanVleet. Adebayo, no good. Adebayo's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Holmgren with it. To the wing on the left. Here's Drexler. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. George outside. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his third assist of the night. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for the away team, Onyeka Okongwu at the line for one.
One shot.
Here's Daniels. Siakam outside. George outside. No good on the triple. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Rizachet. Now Van Vliet. Here's Rizachet. He's got 7. Drexler. Ooh, nice D from George.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Williams passes to Siakam. Now here's Adebayo. Guarded by Okongwu. Adebayo in the post. Okongwu on him. Adebayo, no good.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. On Friday, and then on Tuesday.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's George. 16 points for him. Adebayo sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Williams from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Siakam.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Daniels. Good on the 13-footer.
And it seems like Daniels is comfortable all over the floor.
Pass to Drexler. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Okongwu with the bucket.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside, Williams. up and in on the layup. Williams has got 17 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Pass to Rizachet. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam outside. On the break. Here's Van Vliet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Well, strength and savvy make Fred Van Vliet a tough guy to deal with inside. Gets the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
There's so many things to love about Fred Van Vliet's journey and his game, but perhaps the best attribute, his intelligence, his ability to outthink the defense.
And so he hits both.
How about this, guys? Only the 5th undrafted player in NBA history to be named an All-Star. What you love is Fred Van Vliet every year has improved. He's fearless. He's tough. There's nothing not to like.
Now here's George. He's got 16. Adebayo, the open look. Drexler grabs the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Drexler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. It's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their 3-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
Gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Williams. And here's Siakam, the 3-ball. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Up top, Holmgren. Now here's Van Vliet. Okongwu, a screen on George. Here's Van Vliet. From the top of the key, he buries it. Van Vliet's got 9.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred Van Vliet does just that.
Now here's George. He's got 16. Williams. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Williams. Give him 8 points now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Van Vliet outside. Screen by Holmgren. Lets it fly. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Fred Van Vliet, we've seen him. He's able off the dribble to create enough space for his shot.
Pass to George. Okongwu with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Van Vliet on the wing. Van Vliet missing again.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one, Dyson Daniels.
And that one misses. Shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Done with it. Guarded now by Ball.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for the away team. Done. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Jones, he's checked in for Daniels. And he sinks the second. And here's Ball. Pass to Noah. Green against Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Now Gordon. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Gordon. Outside, Green. Pass to Ball. Here's Noah. Ball right side. From outside the arc. Drexler grabs the board. Drexler's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. From deep, Holmgren. Bullseye! 10 hitting for 3.
Yeah, it's just too easy for home team. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
All right, listen to the other court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Guest Crew.
Now here's ball. Gordon on the wing. Rejected by Claxton.
Well, the length of Claxton allowing him to reach out and affect the shot. That is really good defensive work. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Jones. Gordon with it. Back to Jones. Now here's ball. Drexler grabs the board. Drexler's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Puts up a deep 3. Noah grabs the board. Shooting 35% in the 3rd quarter. Ball passes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Herter. Herter against Jones. Pass to Noah.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Gone 8 of 15 in the 3rd quarter. Here's Drexler. 16 points for him. For 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Ball with it. They still need this. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. Holmgren from deep.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here now over into the league.
Now here's ball. Defense is right there. To the inside. Noah. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Noah's got his 2nd basket of the game.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, we'll hear it. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise. .127 left in the 3rd quarter.
Claxton a screen on Jones. Drexler passes to Claxton. Jones with some nice D. Shooting 37% since the beginning of the third quarter. There's Ball with a three. Here's Noah. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Drexler. Claxton against Green. Claxton passes to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the three. Rebounded by Green. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Gordon, the pass to Ball. On the wing, Green. Pass to Jones. Here's Ball. Guarded by Van Vliet. From deep. Ball no good.
It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period, he's been so cold.
From deep, Holmgren. Ball with the rebound. Now Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Herbert Jones, 2 shots.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Rizachet out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Okongwu. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Drexler in at the 2. George, good.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his 2nd from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pass to Holmgren. Van Vliet outside. Here's Drexler. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the middle. Here's Drexler. Here's the second effort. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George passes to Siakam. Drexler grabs the board. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation. cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Drexler. Shoots over George. And it's Drexler missing.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Van Vliet. And here's George. Five to shoot. Shot from the low block. And the shot is good off the backboard. George has got 11 in the second half.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Now here's Van Vliet. Tight defense on him. From downtown, he can't hit that time.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for your home team, Jalen Williams.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Here's Van Vliet. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And stolen by Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Van Vliet, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Van Vliet. Tipped away. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot to stop the run. Drops in the three. Van Vliet's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
George outside. Fires for three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Drexler. Van Vliet outside. Picked up by Okongwu. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Daniels, that one's true.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Van Vliet, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Rizachet. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu. That gives him a double-double.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Williams. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Pass to Rizachet. Back to Van Vliet. There's a screen. Here's Holmgren. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Williams from long range. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Williams has got 26 points, shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Rizachet. George defending. From deep, Holmgren. Adebayo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Now here's Van Vliet. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Williams defending. To win the run. And it's Drexler missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's George. Adebayo finds Williams. Siakam in the post, guarded by Van Vliet. And then Siakam with the jam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Van Vliet. Knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Daniels has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here.
Home team foul. Dyson Daniels.
Ball, he's checked in for Daniels.
Foul. First team foul.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 21, Lonzo Ball.
Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Williams defending.
Home team foul. Paul George. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Zachary Rizachet. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. Good on the second one. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
For 3, George. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Van Vliet, the pass to Drexler. Now here's Okongwu. And here's Van Vliet. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Holmgren, the pass to Van Vliet. Shot on the wing. Right wing. Here's Drexler. Buries it from 3. Drexler's got 21.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Bring those moves.
check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. So it's the home team now. 17 points was their biggest margin. George's shot is good.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Van Vliet against Ball. Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered closely. The three from Rizachet. Ball with the rebound. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. To the right side. Here's Drexler. Pass to Rizachet. Van Vliet outside. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Here's Van Vliet. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, you're really impressed with the growth of Fred Van Vliet as a scorer. This guy's so coachable, so willing to take what the defense gives him, knocks down the jump shot.
Now here's Ball. Now Williams. Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet to the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Shooting just 28% during this fourth quarter. Pass to Rizachet. The three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Siakam outside. Outside, Williams. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Drexler. Okongwu, the pass to Drexler. Oh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
George outside. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Now here's Holmgren. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Drexler. He's covered by Siakam. And the shot goes in. So it's the home team now. 16-point lead. Down low. It's tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Rizachet. Inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Substitution on the court.
The visitors with the ball. And it's Holmgren missing. Ball outside. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. Paul, you dialed up the defense in this one. What were some of those adjustments?
Well, we're starting to pressure up. We're starting to use our hands. A team like that, you can't let them be comfortable. And we're doing a great job of just, taking away their airspace.
Well, the discomfort showed and led to a win for you guys. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Jalen Williams.
Well, here we are.
Well, despite the effort to create... super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Kyle Kuzma out there with Klingon. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
And for Portland, they've got Shepard. Sar Thompson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. To the middle. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo with it. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. Yep, count it. Kuzma's got 6.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Grimes. Kuzma for 3. Kuzma can't get that one to fall.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Thompson finds Embiid. For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 ball to go. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Checked in for Portland. Anthony comes in for Halliburton. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. Portland, 3rd.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Holiday against Anthony. Back to Holiday. And he lays it up and in.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Now here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's Grimes. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Embiid. His last outing, he had 24 points. Crafty move. Misses the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Left side, Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable. The thing everyone expects from Holiday is elite defense, but you see his IQ on display all over the floor. He's constantly making smart decisions on or off the ball.
Brown, he's checked in for Embiid. Holiday hits them both.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. Brown passes to Abaji. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Holiday looking for an opening. To the paint. Portland with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they're running. Here's Abaji. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Grimes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Now here's Thompson. Trailing by 4. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kamari. Here's Grimes. Off target from outside.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Thompson, count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Anthony against Holiday. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Portland with a rebound.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
The shot off that time. And Portland's shooting just 38% in this quarter. Back to Anthony. Pass to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Anthony. The 3. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Grimes. Now here's Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. Again, Holiday missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. They double team Brown. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It could be a rejump.
Thompson passes to DiVincenzo. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Here's Grimes. No good again that time. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony outside. Six on the shot clock. Brown, a screen on Holiday. Three-pointer, Anthony. Not going to go that time. That'll count. Doesn't go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Portland ahead. They're up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and making plays.
A lot of times defense leads to offense. Thanks, Joel.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, yeah.
It's not too often a team can land a versatile big man like Jokic. He'll have a tremendous all-around impact on their front court. And you know his new teammates are just going to love being on the receiving end of those passes.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they could get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would foul you? Freebies?
Nah, it was usually and one. Free throws were just a bonus.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Portland leading by 4. We've got Klingon and Kyle Kuzma out there with Scoot Henderson. And it's Pierce in at the 3. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kuzma against Halliburton. Here's Pierce, defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock, down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Halliburton, the pass to Thompson. Embiid, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got 9.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Kuzma outside. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Halliburton, the pass to Embiid. Thompson outside. To the inside. Bassey. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Grimes. Pass to Henderson. They set the pick. Here's Klingon. Kuzma for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Grimes. Here's Klingon. Inside. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Portland. 3-point lead. Halliburton, a screen on Henderson. Thompson passes to Bassie. Embiid against Kuzma. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Sunday, and then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert.
This is a cushy slate coming up. They'll be facing a lot of beatable teams at home. It doesn't get any easier than that in this league.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Henderson, the pass to Pierce. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Halliburton outside. Thompson outside. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Klingon. Kuzma for 3. Connects from downtown. Kuzma's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, when Kuzma has this kind of game, good luck slowing him down.
And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Klingon. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Shepard. Still no points. Thompson, no good. Now Henderson. For the lead. Portland with a rebound. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton against Henderson. Pass to Embiid. Here's Shepard. And here's Thompson for 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Henderson. Here's Pierce. Shoots over Thompson. Pierce gets the bucket. He's got 12.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now here's Embiid. 18 points for him. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Henderson.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Pierce. 12 points for him. Now,
Wow!
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. For Portland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. DiVincenzo comes in for Shepherd. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Everybody dance! Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Come on, let's see us dance moves.
Portland making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Klingon. Here's Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Portland with a rebound. Halliburton looking for an opening. Outside Thibault. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Henderson against Halliburton. Outside Watson. Pass to Pierce. Here's Klingon, defended by Brown. Down low. Here's Henderson. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Halliburton outside. Halliburton punching in. Got it. And now a 5-point Portland lead.
Well, defensively, they just look lost in this second half. They need to turn up their intensity and get back to the way they were defending in the first half.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Here's Pierce. 12 points for him. Back to Henderson. Fires from deep. Thibault with the board.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Henderson against Halliburton. Outside, DiVincenzo. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. DiVincenzo's got 12.
They're finally waking up from a sluggish first half offensively. This half, they've been much more efficient from the field.
Down low. Here's Klingon. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Halliburton against Henderson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Anthony's checked in for Portland. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Throws it up high. Brown with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton turning on the speed. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. Portland, #1.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 10. Here's Hicks. "13 feet out. Tipped.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Tyrese Halliburton. Now Portland with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Anthony against Henderson. Pass to Abaji. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter. No luck on that one. Nice D from Brown. And it's Anthony with the ball for Portland. To the inside. Left side, Brown. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Portland leads by 12.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Here's Hicks. Henderson with a screen on Thibault. Outside Watson. Pass to Kamari. Here's Hicks. Covered by Thibault. A shot from the high post. Hicks, that's good. Hicks has got his second bucket of the night.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes.
Smart pass by Anthony. He has that good sense for when he should look to dish.
Outside Watson. Inside. Here's Henderson. Portland with a rebound. Brown's got rebound number 8 now. Thibault passes to Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, Anthony is a talented scorer. He understands how to capitalize when he's near the rim.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Henderson against Anthony. Now here's Henderson. He's closely guarded. On the take. And he banks in the layup. Henderson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's Portland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Portland. Shepard is out there with Cole Anthony. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for 2, Donovan Clingan.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Portland leading by 11. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Misses from close range. Henderson against Anthony. Grimes, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Clingan. Pass to Henderson. Clock at 6. Here's Pierce. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Portland's shooting around 44%. Not bad. Back to Anthony. Embiid with it. The ball's knocked loose.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Let's get an update on Tyrese Halliburton. What's the status, Allie?
I had a moment to catch up with Portland's head athletic trainer. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. Any injury is the last thing you want this early in the year. A bad break for them, Grimes.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
And he drops it first. Portland making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Henderson scanning the floor. Pass to Pierce from deep. Portland with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Shepherd. Inside. And here's Kuzma. Here's Grimes. Here's Pierce. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for your home team, Paul Pierce, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. And Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Shooting for Portland, Joel Embiid at the line for 1.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Portland leading by 9. Thompson outside. To the middle. And Klingon pulls it down. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Grimes, the pass to Kuzma. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
Pass to Shepard. Halliburton with the ball. Defended by Henderson. 6 to shoot. Henderson against Halliburton. Over Henderson. From the high post, he drills it. And Portland leads by 9.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Now Henderson. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot's good by Henderson.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Anthony outside. Going inside. And Grimes pulls it down.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Henderson outside. Pass to Grimes. Here's Klingon. Embiid covers. Now here's Kuzma. There's a screen from deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board. Portland leading by 7. Now Embiid. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Pierce. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third team foul. At the line for your home team, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Massey, he's checked in for Portland. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
2 points. That one goes.
While playing with the lead, they've been working for more high percentage shots they can depend on.
Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Charles Bassey. 1 shot.
One shot.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's Pierce, defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so Thompson will bring it up for Portland.
Ball is turned over.
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Here's Pierce. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Bassi. And here's Embiid, defended by Kuzma. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Pierce. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, Henderson is so talented. They're showing great vision.
Halliburton against Henderson. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Bassi. And there's the screen. Another shot. And they get it back. Halliburton outside. Here's Bassi. Shot clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Pass to Grimes. Here's Pierce. Knocks down the triple. Pierce has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Thompson passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Kuzma with the ball. Pass to Pierce. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for your home team, Paul Pierce, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the striker. So it's Portland now. 2-point game. Pass to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. And here's Shepherd for 3. And Grimes pulls it down. Gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. They set the screen. And there's the drive. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Well, Portland's shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Bassi. Here's Pierce. Here's Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the tray. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Here's Shepherd. Pass to Thompson. Over to the wing. Here's Bassi. Three-pointer Embiid. Rebounded by Kamari. Kamari's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And what a huge bucket that was. Asar Thompson stepping up when his team needs him most.
Pass to Kamari. Kuzma outside. Halliburton against Henderson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your home team, Scoot Henderson. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Henderson hits them both.
Well, Scoot has all the physical attributes. He has the fearless mentality. But like most young players, he just needs some time to develop and adapt to the NBA game.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Portland now. Lays out. It's stolen by Henderson. Here's Grimes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul. At the line for 2, Quentin Grimes.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Halliburton, the pass to Bassie. And there's a pick. From 12 feet. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, that's just a smart play by Thompson, using the pick and roll to free himself up.
Pass to Kamari.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's Pierce. Nice D from Thompson.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Embiid. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Embiid. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. Good on the shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Embiid. And here's Shepard for three. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce. There's the three. That shot off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Embiid. Defended by Kuzma. Outside for Halliburton. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Thompson outside. Here's Pierce, defended by Thompson. There's a screen. Down low, Kamara. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Halliburton against Henderson. Pass to Bassie. Here's Shepard to the paint. Here's Embiid. Can't cash it in. And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game. White looking it over. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
Alperon Şengün out there with Wagner. Then it's Maxey, and it's Chandler in at the 5 spot. Ivy's out there with Eric White. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Edey. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position.
I like watching Barnes challenge defenses like this, earning these calls in the process.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offense in transition and just leads me to stay in lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Here's White after the basket by Long Beach. They set the pick. Here's Ivy. And the layup is good. Ivy's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
White against Maxey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on White.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Shooting 2.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Pass to Şengün. Maxey against White. From the wing. And it's Maxey missing.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Now here's Mobley. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. White against Maxey. White can't hit.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Maxey passes to Wagner. There's a screen. All right, let's examine the distribution between 3s and 2s tonight for Long Beach. Here's White. His last outing, he had 24 points. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Ivy from the arc. The rebound by Chandler. Long Beach leading by 3. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. That one no good. Some solid defense from Maxey.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Pass to Chandler. Now Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Maxey's got 7 points.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Mobley outside. Pass to Ivy. To stop the drought. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 8 now. For 3, Maxey. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Here's Edey. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Chandler. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Maxey against White. Pass to Barnes. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
Here's Strus. 9 points for him in his last game. Now Thomas. Pass to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
George passes to Mobley. Here's Salong. Back to Mobley. To the inside. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Long Beach. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Griffin, a screen on Thomas. Mobley, left side. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley. And the rebound goes to Long Beach.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Strus. Outside Maxey. Driving inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball. Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Griffin in the post. He's against Tice. The shot from the low post is good. Griffin's got his third basket on the night right there. And here is Maxey. He's got 12. Griffin pulls down the board.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be? But so far, that's not been the case.
Ooh, poked away. Thomas outside. Here's Strus. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Strus has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's the pick. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Now here's Maxey. Coming off 41 points last game out. Thomas outside. And he converts the layup. Thomas has got 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Griffin on the wing. Tice defending. And Griffin slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Tice finds Thomas. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out. But it looks like they're putting it together right now. Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Now here's George. And here's Griffin outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Long Beach. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
It's not too often a team can land a versatile big man like Jokic. He'll have a tremendous all-around impact on their front court. And you know it.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Shooting about 41%. We've got Alperon Şengün. He's out there with Wagner. And it's Maxey in at the 1. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Now here's White. From the arc. Drains the triple. White's got 8 points.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Maxey against White. Pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Offensive board. Tries again. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Ivy from the arc. And the rebound goes to Long Beach.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Ivy after the basket by Long Beach. That three's off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Now here's Maxey. 16 points for him. Got a hand on it. Here we go. Ivy outside. Back to Barnes. Ivy outside. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. And it's now just a 1-point Long Beach lead. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
On the court,
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Long Beach. They lead by 1. Wagner outside. Şengün, a screen on Barnes. Here's Wagner. Mobley grabs the board. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Ivy outside. Back to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Wagner inside. He's guarded by Barnes. And that one good. Wagner's got his second basket of the night.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Ivy with the ball. He's got 17 to the middle. Wagner against Barnes. Now here's Wagner, tightly guarded, fires the three, knocks down the long J. 7 points in the game.
Boy, what a pass. Part of Wagner's total offensive package.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. On the break. Here's Maxey. No good. Good work defensively by White. Ivy outside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Outstanding initiative from Barnes. You know, he's solid at knowing when to go after alley-oops.
From 7, and he can't bank that one in. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Ivy. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Pass to Maxey. An easy 2 on the layup. Maxey's got 18.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
Here's Edey. Ivy outside. Wagner against Barnes. Ivy left side. Banked it in off the glass. Ivy's got 9 points now in the second half.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Wagner with a screen on Ivy. Şengün against Mobley. Now here's Şengün. Not a lot of room. Wagner outside. Puts up a deep 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Şengün.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Long Beach.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that, a team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And Long Beach has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Fultz passes to Şengün. The rebound by Jackson. gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. They now take the lead. Barnes has got 11 points.
3 points.
And not really a go-to for Barnes, but nice stroke on the corner shot.
Wagner, the pass to Şengün. They double him with Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to George. Back to Barnes. And here's Ivy. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his third free throw of the game.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Evan Mobley. At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Long Beach is shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Thomas against Jackson. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Free throw good. Thomas. Griffin. He's checked in for Evan Mobley. And both free throws good for Thomas.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Salon, covered by Strus. Here's Salon. Jackson with a screen on Strus. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's the floater. It's rebounded by George. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Griffin. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Outside Fultz. Outside Strus. Thomas outside. And again, Long Beach no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Salon, covered by Strus. Jackson with a screen on Strus. Oh, deflected. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Isaiah Jackson.
One shot.
At the line for one.
And that one falls for Jackson. Here's Fultz. Pass to Tice. Now Strus. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Long Beach, Max Strus, taking 2 shots.
drops it first. Chandler, he's checked in for Tice. And Strus drops them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
On Friday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook. And then Sunday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid.
Griffin taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
He gets it in there. Fultz has got his second basket on the night.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Griffin outside. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Fultz. Down low. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Fultz against George. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Fultz can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
George against Fultz. There's 1:26 left in the third. Strus against Barnes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
George outside. It's Griffin, high post.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now here's Fultz. It's Thomas on the wing. Step back and fire. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Thomas has gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Now Griffin. He's got 14. Deflected. Thomas outside. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Fultz. Pass to Thomas. From deep three-point land. Unable to get that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Up 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Ivy, Evan Mobley out there with Griffin, then there's Scotty Barnes, and it's White in it to one. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 22.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Ivy outside. Back to White. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Barnes with a screen on Maxey. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
Thomas outside. Pass to Şengün. It's good from the top of the key.
Smooth jumper there by Şengün. He's working on stretching things out more when he can.
Maxey against White. Shoots over Maxey. The three from Barnes. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And Long Beach making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The shot's good.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Here's Edey. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Wagner outside. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Gets the 3 to fall.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. White finds Mobley. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mobley on a screen. Here's Barnes. And miss after miss right now. For Long Beach, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Maxey passes to Wagner. Maxey against White. Right side Maxey. Wagner outside. Jacks up a three. And Long Beach another three.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Barnes, looking to end the run. He buries it from three.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
Wagner outside. Back to Maxey. Şengün, a screen on White. Clock at 6. Releases. Mobley with the block. Maxey against White. And Mobley throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now here's Şengün. Outside Maxey. Fires from deep. Good work defensively by White.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Edey. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wagner with it. Now guarded by White. And stolen by Mobley. White against Wagner. They get it back. Kicks it out to Barnes. Mobley passes to Ivy. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Wagner. Here's Chandler. Outside Maxey to snap the cold streak. And Ivy pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Now Mobley. To the paint. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by White. Ivy's got 11 points here in the second half.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Maxey. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside, Edie, and he dunks it down.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Long Beach. Pass to Wagner. There's the three. And Ivy pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Wagner. Uses the glass on the layup. Wagner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
From 12 feet, a nice shot by Ivy.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
White against Maxey. Pass to Wagner. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. White against Maxey. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. For 3, Maxey. Mobley grabs the board.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Pass to Edie. Mobley outside. White with it. Six to shoot. White with a screen on Wagner. From deep, Mobley. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey on the wing. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Maxey's got 27.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now. Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
For Long Beach, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Wagner on the wing. Outside Maxey. It's deflected.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Drills it from deep. And he's got 28 now.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Long Beach Dancer.
Long Beach is shooting 41% here in the fourth. Maxey surveys. Over White. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Derek White. 1 shot.
One shot. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
4-3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Ivy's shot is off. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Long Beach. It's a 10-point game. Here's Chandler, and there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. That gives him a double-double in this one. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Yeah, let's see those moves!
Ivy outside. .149 left in the game. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Outside Maxey. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Now here's Ivy. Guarded closely. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Ivy's got 31 points.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Now here's Maxey to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. It's hauled in by White. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. To the inside. Out to Mobley. Takes the 3. The rebound by Chandler. 43 seconds left in the game. Down low. Here's Şengün. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Maxey against White. Ivy outside. Jackson the screen. From outside the arc. That shot is off. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 2,
Cameron Thomas.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Isaiah Jackson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. For three, Maxey. It's hauled in by White. The visiting club takes the win on the road, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now let's...
Richard, this season just getting going. What are you looking for tonight?
With all of the player movement in the NBA, it's rare to have continuity on a squad.
Free throw good, Booker. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board, and if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Ball's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Jaime Jaquez is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's Yao. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. On the court for Buffalo. Mitchell is out there with Booker. Then there's Brown. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at the foul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And to look now at the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep. All broken down for Pittsburgh.
And the three-point shot has become such an important part of basketball the last few years. And this season, they've been taking a lot of threes from above that free throw line extended, which is the 23-foot plus distance.
The first free throw is good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Butler. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Back to Ball. Over Mitchell. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 8 points.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Mitchell wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. And Buffalo leads by 1.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Mitchell against Ball. Pass to Jaquez. Outside, Ball. 6 to shoot. Picked by Yao. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There's Ball with the answer. I love the fire this guy plays with.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Now Brown. After Lauri Markkanen misses from long range. Brown kicks to Mitchell. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Yao the pass to Ball. Outside, Markkanen. Beyond the arc. Robinson pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's good. And now it's a 3-point Buffalo lead.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. almost an entire new group here. McGee, he's checked in for Yao. Derek Lively comes in for Markkanen. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Jaime Jaquez. And it's Johnson in for Austin Reeves. Buffalo also changing it up. Brooks checked in for Robinson. And it's Butler in for Davion Mitchell. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Ball. The drive by Booker. And he lays it straight in. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for Buffalo.
Just bouncing off of contact, Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Now here's Ball. Defended by Booker. Lively a screen on Booker. To the paint to end the run. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Bogdanovic. Back to Booker. Puts up a deep 3. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bogdanovic wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Bogdanovic has got it all tied up now for the force. And Booker kicks to Butler. Back to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Ball. And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker. Pittsburgh shooting 41% for the game. And Ball slams it in.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
Butler passes to Booker. Booker sinks the 3.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Johnson against Butler. Johnson kicks to McGee. Offline with his 3. For Buffalo, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Brown deciding where to go with it. And Bogdanovic throws it down.
Yeah, the length and height of Bogdanovic is impressive. Outstanding at slamming it down there when he got the chance.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 13. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Devin Booker. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
That's good from Ball. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Catching up on the changes for Buffalo. Robinson's checked in for Brooks. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl comes in for Bogdanovic. And it's Mitchell in for Booker.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the force. They trail by 3.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through emotions.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by the force. Round inside. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Robinson sets a screen for Mitchell. The tray. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game. Good to see a player going all out for the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
58 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer, Butler. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Ball with it. He's got 15. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And then Brown with the dunk.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
Now, here's Ball. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the half. On the wing, Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Force. Fires from way outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
It's his first trip to the line. And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Buffalo. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in, how different is it?
Much different. I think on the floor, I'm supposed to do a lot more on both ends of the floor. And off the floor, I think it's still the same. People recognize my hair.
Well, it is a unique style. Jimmy, thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
You look at Buffalo, it's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling a little desperate for that first win.
Yeah, if you include the offseason, it's been months, Shaq, since this team's won a game.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Austin Reeves. Now is out there with Markkanen. Then it's Ball, and it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Ball against Booker. Jaquez with the screen on Booker. Booker against Ball. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
The kick out to Brown. And they double up Brown. Buffalo moving it around. Here's Robinson Earl. Defended by Yao. Here's the three. Pittsburgh pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Yao. Back to Jaquez. Markkanen sets the pick for Jaquez. Reeves outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Booker with it. Defended by Reeves. Booker against Reeves. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Booker against Ball. Reeves the pass to Ball. Three-pointer, Markkanen. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Booker. Steps back and fires. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 6-point Buffalo lead. Booker against Ball. On the wing, Reeves. Markkanen a screen on Brown. Back to Markkanen. And the 3-ball is good. Markkanen's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And Booker kicks to Brown. Pass to Robinson. And here's Booker from the arc. Jaquez with the rebound. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Now, here's Ball. To the middle. Up it goes, and the Buffalo lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Yao.
How about Ming just going to work? His guys are getting him the ball, and boy, is he rewarding.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Butler. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
The first one falls.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
Heroes checked in for Austin Reeves. And so Butler nails both of them. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Show us those moves.
chance to look at the stats for Booker. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Now, here's Ball. 15 points in the game. Shoots from 12, and it's Buffalo with the rebound. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Booker against Ball, 11 feet away. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Booker's got 21.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Robinson against Yao. Markkanen sets the pick for Hero. Over Brown. Up it goes, and the Buffalo lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Hero.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
Brown the pass to Booker. Back to Brown. Booker outside. What balance by Booker right there.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the force. Pass to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
And how about the hops there by Markkanen? He knows not many guys can block that shot. Good at getting that deep post position.
Now here's Booker. 23 points in the game. Shoots over Ball. Again, the miss by Booker. Pittsburgh trails by 3. Now Hero. Markkanen kicks to Hero. Back to Markkanen. Pass to Ball. Shot from 12. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Robinson Earl, the pass to Booker. Here's Robinson Earl. Marquez defending. Robinson Earl, good. Robinson Earl's got the lead up to 6 now for Buffalo.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Drills the three-pointer.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
And here's Brown after the three-pointer from Lauri Markkanen. Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Pittsburgh with the possession here. Hero kicks the ball. Drops in the layup for 2. 17 points for LaMelo Ball.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Booker. Robinson a screen on Ball. And here's Booker from the arc. Pittsburgh pulls it in.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Marquez the pass to Ball. Yao with a screen on Booker. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Robinson on the wing. Here's Booker. Excellent D there from Ball. Pittsburgh trails by 3. Pass to Markkanen. For the tie. Ball no good.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
They grab their own miss. Tries again. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. LaMelo Ball is second
very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Some changes for the force. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Bogdanovich comes in for Jaime Jaquez. And it's Johnson in for Ball. Davion Mitchell's checked in for Buffalo. For 3, Booker. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Robinson sets a screen for Booker. Down low. Got a piece of it. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Robinson Earl. Lively defending. And it's Mitchell missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the force. It's a 3-point game. Johnson, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now here's Booker. He's got 26. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Hero passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Hero. Yao with a screen on Mitchell. 5 on the clock. And Yao slams it in.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Johnson.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Brown finds Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. Charity stripe shot. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 10. Hero on the wing. Yao with a screen on Brown. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Brown inside. He's covered by Hero. A nice shot by Brown.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Booker. Here's Johnson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Devin Booker. For Pittsburgh, they've knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
That's good from Johnson. McGee, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Buffalo also changing it up. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Jimmy Butler comes in for Brown. And Miles McBride subbed in for Devin Booker. Both shots good from the stripe. Buffalo leading by 3. Outside Butler. Pass to McBride. Robinson a screen on Johnson. Clock at 6. McBride passes to Robinson. Buffalo needs to get off a shot here. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 5 now. Hero against Mitchell. Left side, Hero. Johnson for 3. And it's Buffalo with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Buffalo, they've got Mitchell, Bogdanovich out there with Brooks. Then it's Butler, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. McGee, a screen on Mitchell. Ball, the pass to McGee. Nice D from Brooks.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Mitchell, a screen on Johnson. Brown outside. Pittsburgh pulls it in. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball surveying the defense. Rebound by Butler.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Bogdanovich, and it's out of bounds. Buffalo able to retain possession here. Markkanen, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Johnson. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, tough play by Butler.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Ball dishes to Markkanen. Markkanen sets the pick for Hero. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Buffalo leading by 6. Brown outside. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. The Force have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Hero against Butler. Hero passes to Lively. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Over in the corner, Jaquez. 4 on the shot clock. Over Bogdanovich. Jaquez can't hit.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
The drive by Mitchell.
Second personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Buffalo.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And the first one drops. Some changes for the Force. Yao checked in for Jarek Lively. And it's Austin Reeves in for Hero. And Mitchell drops them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Reeves against Butler. Here's Reeves. Outside ball. Over Mitchell. Up it goes, and the Buffalo lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ball. Ball against Mitchell. Butler kicks to Mitchell. Loads it up for Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And Butler always looking to find that alley-oop. Just throw it his way, and he'll handle the rest.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Ball against Mitchell. Tries the spin move. Up it goes, and the Buffalo lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ball.
LaMelo using that body control there, making the play off contact.
Jaquez against Brown. Outside Bogdanovich. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Ball dishes to Markkanen. Markkanen a screen on Butler. Kicks it out to Markkanen. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
All right, fans, get the ball for your Pittsburgh answer.
Jeremiah Robinson-Earl comes in for Bogdanovich. And Miles McBride subbed in for Mitchell. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Butler passes to Brown. Brown jams it in.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Outside ball. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's McBride. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jaquez outside. Here's Reeves. Left side, Ball. Nice D from Brooks.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Good. And now a 10-point Buffalo lead.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Now here's Ball. Looking for Markkanen. He gets it there. And it's good for 2. 15 points for Lauri Markkanen.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Brown against Hawkhead. Brooks up on top. Buffalo moving it around. Butler from outside. Pittsburgh pulls it in. And here is Ball. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Brown outside. Back to Butler. Through contact, Butler puts it in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Reeves outside. Ball sets a screen for Reeves. Pass to Markkanen. From outside, off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Butler dishes to Brown. From the arc. Butler can't get that one to fall. Pittsburgh trails by 7. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Butler. Butler against Reeves. Yao with a screen on Butler. To the inside. And it's Yao. That time the assist by Reeves. Yao's got 20 points.
Nice pass by Reeves. Reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Brown against Hawkhead. McBride with the ball. Pass to Butler. And here's Brown. Shoots it up. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And they call an illegal screen here.
A much better job of just taking care of the basketball, really putting the onus on the defense.
Robinson's checked in for Buffalo. Devin Booker comes in for Miles McBride. Buffalo leading by 5. Now Butler. And no good. Good work defensively by Yao. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the 4th. Ball, the pass to Reeves. Pass to Yao. Reeves with the screen for Ball. For the 3. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Now Butler. He's covered by Yao. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot fake. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Butler nails both of them.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Now here is Yao. Stolen by Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Love
the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Knocks it loose, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Now here's Butler. Fast break. Here comes Buffalo. And it's Brown missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit. They put it up and Markkanen just powers it through.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Booker looking around. Here's Robinson Earl. Second chance shot. Brown finds Robinson. Good work defensively by Yao. Pittsburgh trails by 7. Here's Hockey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Something Reeves has only improved at, making quality passes.
Inside. Deflects the pass. Pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Butler making it happen inside. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside ball. Reeves right side. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Booker outside. Butler from outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's ball. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Butler against Hawkins. Pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Heroes check in.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Buffalo.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Devin Booker.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And so it's Buffalo winning this one, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Oh, who say does that?
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. This is Bryant and the California starting five. Sarr out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Davis. And it's Wilkins in at the 2 spot. And for San Diego, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Anthony Edwards out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Wallace in at the 5 spot. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a 3-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
He's off on the first.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
He hits the second from the line. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Outside Giddey. 6 on the shot clock, and that one drops.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Wallace, left side. Pass to Brown. Back to Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
First free throw is good. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Giddey with it. He's against Sohan. And it's Giddey missing. Sohan outside, driving to the basket, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
So assertive on the tape. Sohan is relentless when he sees a lane open up.
Giddey passes to Wilkins. And here's Leonard. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Wilkins, pass to Giddey. It's Edwards with a drive. Wallace's shot is good.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
California trails by 3. Pass to Wilkins. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by California.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Now Leonard. 5 points in the game. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, with a 7'3" wingspan, Kawhi Leonard can beat even good defense with that reach.
Now here's... Oh, wow!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam can? Couldn't have captured that play any better. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. The 4th spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
And Giddey has got the ball here for California, trailing by 5. Pass to Sarr. Leonard up top. He has 7. Clock at 6. Brown grabs the board.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by California.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
Leonard outside. Pass to Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Outside Giddey. Sohan with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Giddey.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Good on the second one. California trails by 6. And here's Giddey. Still without a bucket. Here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, swiped away. Unloads. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the night. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for San Diego.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
San Diego leading by 8. Now here's Sohan. Outside Edwards. Back to Sohan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. California trails by 10. Leonard with the ball. He's got 7. Pass to Sarr. Here's Wilkins. Right side Davis. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Here's San Diego with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. And they pick up 2. Edwards got 6.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And Giddey has got the ball here for California. A 12-point game. And this matchup with San Diego, it's their first meeting of the season. Davis finds Leonard. Launches it. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Sohan, the pass to Brown. Back to Sohan. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey. Sohan from outside, off the mark. California trails by 10. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. And San Diego making a change here. Vassell's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Davis, a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wilkins. Lets the three fly. Here's Bynum. And the deficit down inside single digits.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Now Sohan. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Capella, he's checked in for San Diego. R.J. Barrett comes in for Brown. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, B.A., and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Back to Sasser. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
San Diego leading by 9. Pass to Capella. On the wing, Vassell. "20 feet out. And it's in there.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Antetokounmpo outside. To the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Bynum, guarded by Capella. Back to Sasser. Now here's Sohan. Sasser defending. Sohan, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Outside, Green. Pass to Bynum. Now here's Bryant. 6 to shoot. Here's Sasser. And again, California, no good. San Diego leading by 15. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Jordan. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Well, the Kings shooting just 38% so far in this one. And it's Green missing.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. California trails by 15. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Sasser. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Jordan with the block. And so it's San Diego of 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about San Diego here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Diego. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wiseman. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Sohan in at the point. San Diego shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Taking a look at the Kings. We've got Davis. Josh Giddey out there with Sarr. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. Inside. Davis down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Davis misses. San Diego leading by 18. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wiseman. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Wilkins, guarded by Edwards. Wilkins, pass to Sarr. Hits the trifecta. Sarr's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Edwards for 3. Sinks it from distance. Edwards got 9 points.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
And here's Bryant outside. And California hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Davis polishes off the break.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Brown passes to Edwards. Five to shoot. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards, no good. California trails by 15. And he lobs it up to Anthony Davis, going up top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Second team foul.
And San Diego making a change here. Here's Wallace. Here's Gonzalez. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wiseman. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. California trails by 13. Davis finds Kitty.
San Diego foul call. Gonzalez. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Giddy. His last outing, he had 20. To the paint. Here's Sarr. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
San Diego leading by 11. And here's Edwards outside. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. With the fadeaway. The rebound, San Diego. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Edwards, no good. And Kitty has got the ball here for California. They trail by 14, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Here's Wilkins, guarded by Edwards. Here's the teardrop. Wilkins can't hit. For San Diego, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Brown. Giddy defends. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up.
Oh!
No, he didn't!
Punch it home!
Nice! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Edwards can't get that one to fall. California trails by 12. Sarr passes to Bryant. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Bryant's got 5 now.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Gonzalez. Giddy defends. Outside Edwards. From the arc. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Outside Davis. Here's Sarr. Watched by Wallace. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
So for San Diego, Capella, he's checked in for Wiseman, and it's Vassell in for Brown. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for California. Good on both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Anthony Edwards. And, of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Giddey. Capella with a rebound. San Diego leading by 13. And here's Vassell. Fires the three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Vassell. Pass to Sarr. 5 on the clock. Leonard for 3. The shot won't fall.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And rejected. Here's Wilkins. Leonard looking around. From deep three-point range. The rebound, San Diego. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. From behind the arc. And Vassell, the bucket on the assist by Capella. Vassell's got 8.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Sarr. Leonard against Edwards. To halt the run. And it's Leonard with the bucket inside. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Back to Edwards. It's tipped. And they get it back. And Giddey has got the ball here from California. 19-point game. Pass to Wilkins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Kings, Dominic Wilkins, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Barrett finds Vassell. Back to Capella. Up top, Vassell. A rebound by California.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Leonard's shot's good.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Vassell outside. Outside Barrett. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Once R.J. Barrett sees the defense commit, he goes right into attack mode and gets himself a trip to the free throw line. That is beautiful.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Well, one thing you love about R.J. Barrett is he is a scorer at heart. This guy will hunt shots. He's going to be aggressive. And when he gets on a roll, look out, guys.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Wallace. Green's checked in for California. And Barrett drops them both.
You know, certainly we've seen R.J. Barrett productive as a scorer. I think the key for him moving forward is just be as efficient as possible.
Pass to Bynum. Back to Sasser. Now here's Jordan. Leonard right side from 13, and the shot's good. Leonard's got 13.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Sohan, the pass to Vassell. Now Capella. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And the second free throw is good. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Sasser. There's the triple. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
.124 left in the half. Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Green against Vassell. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Green. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Leonard passes to Bynum. Capella with the defensive effort. San Diego leading by 18. Shot is up. Vassell outside. Second chance effort. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "17 seconds left in the second. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And here's Leonard. The three is up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for San Diego. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word.
The defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And it's Edwards with the ball for San Diego. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them. Christian Brown out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Wallace in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Kings shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Leonard, the shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
But why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Leonard, left side, 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Wallace. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. The rebound by California. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sarr. That one is off. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards.
Who's watching here?
Pass to Sohan. Outside Edwards. No good from outside. California trails by 21. Davis, the pass to Giddey. And he lobs it up to the rim. That's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. With the step back. Here's Antetokounmpo. Blocked! It's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked again!
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Outside Giddey. On the wing, Davis. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Davis has got 6 points.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To stop the drought. And the layup good by Edwards. Edwards got 19 points.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Here's Wilkins, guarded by Edwards. Wilkins, pass to Giddey. The 11-footer. Outside for Davis. On target from range. He's got 9.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Pass to Sohan. Antetokounmpo, right side. There's the block. Leonard on the wing. Sohan covering. Fades and shoots. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Sarr. Sarr's got 4 assists now tonight. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Brown. And here's Edwards. The 3-ball. Sarr pulls it in.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
They set the pick. Leonard passes to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. San Diego leading by 16. Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Here's Sohan. Here's Wallace. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Diego, James Wiseman. Gonzalez.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Diego. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Screen by Wiseman. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Sohan, right side. Antetokounmpo, outside. 4 on the clock. Giannis driving in, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for San Diego.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. California trails by 15. Now here's Giddey. No made baskets yet. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Sohan outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Just 5 on the clock. Wiseman, pass to Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way. The rebound by California. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Kings, Alexander Sarr. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. So for San Diego, Clint Capella comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Vassell in for Sohan. Green's checked in for California. And he sinks the second. San Diego leading by 12. Here's Gonzalez. He's scoreless. Right wing. For 3. He buries it from 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Giddey. Good work there as it goes. Giddey's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Gonzalez passes to Vassell. and makes it with the kiss. Vassell's got 10 points.
And this is what it's all about inside. Vassell willing to get physical to finish his motion.
Giddey passes to Davis. Here's Sarr, guarded by Capella. Back to Davis. Stolen by Capella. And here's the fast break. Here's Gonzalez. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Back to Giddey. Green with a screen on Vassell. From deep, Giddey nails it from beyond the arc. Giddey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checked in for San Diego. Capella, the pass to Wiseman. And he's going for the lob. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And stolen by Barrett. Vassell outside. Here's Gonzalez. Off target with the three. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 14. Yep, that one goes. Wilkins has got 8 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Now here's Barrett. Sasser defending. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Gonzalez. Here's Barrett. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
Now here's Green. Sasser with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Sasser's got his second basket.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Pass to Barrett. Shoots from the block. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Marcus Sasser.
Boy, look at how confident R.J. Barrett is on the interior, right in his sweet spot.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Jordan's checked in for California. He's off on the second.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Green. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Vassell outside. Pass to Capella. To the middle. Here's Barrett. San Diego with another miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Barrett. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go. Barrett's got 8.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
Pass to Wilkins. To the inside.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for California. Bynum. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. A different look for California. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Green. And Giddey's subbed in for Sasser. Good on the second one. San Diego leading by 11. On the wing, Vassell. He's got 10. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
The Kings shooting the ball at 48% so far.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Wiseman. Outside Barrett. Now Vassell. 6 to shoot. Back to Barrett. Beyond the arc. The rebound by California. Here's Wilkins. Here's Bynum. And so it's San Diego closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
And Coach Donovan conveying the scouting report to his guys.
Knowing your opponent's plays is important. On the money right there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Josh Giddey. Sarr out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Big Dog in at the center position. Shot by Leonard, no good. San Diego leading by 11. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wallace. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for San Diego, Ben Wallace. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. California trails by 13. Pass to Bynum. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Sohan's checked in for Vassell. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for California. So it's California now. And again, California no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Sohan. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Giddey. The floater. The rebound, San Diego. Sohan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tipped. Giddey with it. He's against Sohan. Here's Sarr. Outside Davis. Pass to Giddey. Clock at 4. Here's Wilkins. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And San Diego with possession here. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo inside. And there's the rejection. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Leonard outside. The 3. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brown. And here's Wallace. Checked by Davis. Leonard with the ball. Now Giddey. Sohan covering. Davis with it. Here's Wilkins. And again, California no good. San Diego leading by 12. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Sohan. 5 on the clock. And here's Edwards outside. And a rebound by California. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
They're missing a chance to trim the lead by leaving points at the line.
He hits the second from the line.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Brown. Poke loose. Outside Davis. The 11-footer. No good. A bit long that time.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Here's Edwards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
Anthony Edwards.
Free throw no good for Edwards.
There is so much to love about Anthony Edwards. He is one of the most skilled young basketball players in the league, but he also happens to be quite charismatic.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Picked up by Sohan. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Giddey. Leonard against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard inside. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Well, this guy is never a bad option in a tough situation. Kawhi Leonard under duress. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Edwards. Top of the key. Kept alive. Wallace. The layup misses.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Now here's Davis. Guarded closely. Here's Brown. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Here's Sarr. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Kings, Alexander Sarr. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Wallace. Sohan outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Sarr. And here's Leonard. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Pass to Edwards. This one for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Sarr passes to Giddey. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Let's remember, Josh Giddey's 6'8". He can get inside and draw this kind of contact.
Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
And San Diego making a change here. Vassell's checked in. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Brown passes to Vassell. Clock at 6. A step-back shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step-back.
And Giddey has got the ball here for California. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Leonard. The claw! Too much for the D to handle.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Now here's Vassell. The baseline, Davis with a rebound. California trails by 8. Throws it up high. San Diego shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Antetokounmpo finds Vassell. Here's Brown, fires for 3. Fires, hitting the triple.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
For California, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Outside Giddey. Here's Leonard. The rebound, San Diego. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Vassell. And here's Wallace. Sohan outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
At the line for San Diego, Jeremy Sohan, shooting one.
And that one misses.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Here's Sarr. The rebound, San Diego. Sohan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Jeremy Sohan.
He's off on the first. And he ends up missing both free throws. California trails by 11. Leonard passes to Giddey. Here's Wilkins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting for California, Dominic Wilkins, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
First one falls for him. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. California trails by 11. Wilkins, the pass to Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Davis resolute with the and one.
That free throw good from Davis. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. San Diego leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the final quarter. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Giddey. Here's Wilkins. Vassell with the rebound. San Diego shooting 47% since the 4th quarter started. Sohan, pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Now Sohan from downtown and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Here's Wilkins. Over Vassell. And again, California no good. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. The rebound by California. Here's Sarr. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Up the floor. Here's Sohan. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Leonard, right side. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Antetokounmpo. So it's San Diego picking up the win. A competitive alley. Thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Yeah. Greg, and this game should be a treat.
Yeah, fun holiday makes for a fun atmosphere. Expect this crowd to be engaged. And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
So it's 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got OG Anunoby. Wembanyama's out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Bailey in at the 2. Outside, Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Bailey misses.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Outside, Green, Towns, wide open. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Anunoby. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. So let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
That's good from Anunoby. Second free throw, no good. The Ballers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Basket good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the inside and finished off by Robinson.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
The Ballers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Towns. Now with this break, let's check out just how the rebounding has been divided up in this game between the front and backcourt for the Ballers.
And their big men are getting the bigger percentage of these boards. You know, you expect that, and they'll need them to continue to patrol the paint and clean up the mess if they're going to win this game.
Now, here's Simon.
Timeout.
His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
the stats for Robinson. Last season, he played outstanding. First in shooting percentage and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. Anunoby finds Simons. Here's Bailey, defended by Carter. Bailey misses. So for the Ballers, their last game a win against the Force. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Bailey. Wembanyama outside. Now here's Anunoby. Wembanyama looking it over. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. Green with the rebound.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Anunoby left side. A kick out to Simon. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Here's Duran. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, a lottery pick back in 2022. Jalen Duran brings energy to this team. A big frame, toughness down low.
No good on that one. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And the Ballers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Pass to Carter. Towns against Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
This is why you got to keep pace with Simons, because once he's got a step on you, you're finished.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Sharp. Duran sets the screen for Sharp. And Duran slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Your hits team.
bench with some changes. Obi Toppin's checked in for Jalen Duren, and Porter subbed in for Karl Anthony Towns. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Zhang, the pass to Simons. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Porter. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Ballers. 4-point game.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
Here's Cornette. Toppin covering. Simons. He drains it from the right block. Simons has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Tipped away. Zhang with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Boston. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Ballers have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Here is Carter. Drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the layup. Carter's got 6 points.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Simons, the pass to Zhang. Back to Simons. Misses from short range.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 7.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Porter. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
First free throw is good. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Now, here's Johnson. Following the miss by Obi Toppin. And that one's good, Boston.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Murray outside. 1:22 left to play here in the second quarter. Off with the layup. Pass to Simons. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. Pass to Nisi. And it's denied. And they get it back. Sharp on the wing. Covered by Simons. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. A rebound by Simons. Shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Free throw good, Simon.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Simons against Sharp. Pass to Misi. Porter looking it over.
Well, he's a really talented scorer. Porter attracts a lot of attention.
4th team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, as a 3-level scorer, Porter Jr. remains a key part of this team's offense and how they run their sets.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Simons. From deep three-point territory. Not going to go that time. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 8. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Pop. Facing a deficit in the second half, what do you tell your guys?
I think we just moved the ball a little bit. We were just on the dribble a little bit too much, and got a lot of...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. They've got Jalen Green, Duran out there with Towns. Then there's Carter, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. Johnson finds Robinson. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Connects from three-point range. Wembanyama's got 11 points. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Ballers. They trail by 11. Carter outside. Pass to Green. Duran a screen. Murray with the bounce pass. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
What strength right there from Duran. Just powering through the foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Wow. Here's Wembanyama, 13 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 13 points in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Down low, here's Green. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Now here is Carter after Magic Johnson's miss. Green kicks to Carter. Pass to Towns. Back to Carter. Clock at 6. Duran with the screen on Anunoby. Carter the pass to Duran. And so it looks like the Ballers will retain possession here. On Sunday, then on Tuesday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Oh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And Wembanyama outside. Anunoby against Carter. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Here's Bailey, guarded by Green. 5 to shoot. The 3. Bailey misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Carter looking around. Outside, Green. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Wembanyama against Duran. Right side Robinson. Pass to Bailey. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Carter. Good D by Anunoby.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Green. Good on the triple. Bailey's got 7.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. With a break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Green taking his time here. Pass to Duran. They kick it out to Green from past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 11.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
And Benyama outside. Takes the three. Bailey misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bailey. And here is Anunoby. He's covered by Murray. Now Johnson. Over Green. It's not going to go for him. Towns with it. Murray with it. Covered by Johnson. And here is Green. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray against Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Duran, and the bank shot is good. Wembanyama's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Carter with a screen on Johnson. Murray dishes to Green. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Wembanyama. Hits it from 3-point range. Wembanyama's got 10 points here in the second half.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Carter outside. Looking to get back on track here. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Williams, he's checked in for Robinson. Here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. Pass to Bailey. Johnson outside. Wembanyama, that's for 2. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Now, here's Green. Towns sets the pick for Green. Outside, Towns. Now here is Carter. He's guarded by Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Johnson dishes to Williams. Pass to Bailey. Over Carter. Here's Johnson. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Johnson the screen. Right wing. Wembanyama high post. Turin's on him. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along and then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he can't hit the second. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Toppin. Here's Porter. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 22, and that one drops.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Sharp against Simon. Tapping a screen on Simon. Just 5 to shoot. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Simons against Sharp. Simons kicks to Cornette.
2 minutes.
Back to Simons.
2 minutes.
Fires it up. Again, Simons missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Ballers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Toppin. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Simons against Porter. Porter double team to the wing right side. Tapping a screen on Williams. Into the lane. That shot off the mark. Working with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Anunoby outside. Here's Johnson. No good on that one. And 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Pass to Messi. To the middle. Rebound by Williams. Being around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Simons surveying the D. Johnson draws the double. Anunoby against Toppin. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Pass to Toppin. Over Williams. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Williams. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chang. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bailey in at the 2-guard spot.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Duran, no good. Murray against Johnson. Now here's Jang. He's guarded closely. Wembanyama, a screen. It's good. Bailey's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Now here's Duran. Pass to Murray. Now Green. A floater. It's deflected. An even 3-on-3 break. Johnson can't get it to go. And around 41% on the night. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Carter. They kick it out to Green. During the pass to Carter. Outside Green. Duran sets the screen for Green. Drills it from outside.
And that was from another zip code. Green looking absolutely fearless there.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jalen Duran. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
Wembanyama outside. Robinson against Towns. 9 feet out. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now, here's Duran. Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Carter. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. It's stolen by Carter, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Anunoby outside. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Count it. Wembanyama has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Murray. It's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. Johnson against Murray. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Murray. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Duran. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Over in the corner, Green. Carter outside. Rebounded by Bailey. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. Here's Wembanyama. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now Murray. From deep, Green. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here is Robinson. Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, Green with the rebound. And here are the Ballers now. They trail by 11. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. To the inside, Murray. Good D by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Green. The 15-footer, good. Green's got it back down to single digits for the Ballers.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Johnson surveying the floor. Back to Wembanyama. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Wembanyama has got 30.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Murray with the bounce pass. Here's Towns. Robinson with the block. Johnson outside. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Ballers. A 12-point game. On the wing, Green. Towns dishes to Green. Rebounded by Bailey. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. Down low, Towns with the steal. Here's Green. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Carter.
Michael Porter.
Towns, the pass to Porter. And here is Green. The shot. And he knocks down the jumper. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Bailey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Green. Bailey misses.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, that's one way to try to slow Cat down inside.
Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
First one falls for him.
The #1 pick in the 2015 NBA draft, Towns continues to prove why he's a top big man in this league.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
To the paint. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Anunoby. 15 points for Johnson.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Back to Murray. Outside Porter. Teardrop shot. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And the baller's making a change here. Carter's checked in. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
Shooting for the Ballers, Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And Towns drops them both. And the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. To the right side. Here's Wembanyama. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Now here's Murray. Carter, the pass to Durant. Carter right side. Back to Towns. From deep. Rebounded by Bailey. Bailey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Now here's Murray. Shoots over Johnson. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anunoby kicks to Robinson. Johnson down low. He's covered by Murray. Wembanyama against Towns. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
Here's Green. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Anunoby outside. Johnson the screen. Wembanyama outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And landing zone fouls have been a part of the rule book for some time now, Coach. It's changed how shooters shoot.
No question, Kevin, and it's a good thing, I think. The NBA needs to protect the shooters. They're doing that. None of us wants injuries that could be prevented. We don't want to see the great shooters just come down and land on somebody's foot and miss 6 to 8 weeks.
The first free throw is good. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Carter. And Johnson drops them both. Murray with it. 1:21 left in the game. Outside, Green. And so it looks like the Ballers will retain possession here. And the Ballers with some changes. Toppin comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Porter subbed in for Murray. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the fourth. Porter passes to Sharp. Duran a screen. Down low. Just 4 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And I love that from Duran. Playing with passion.
Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right. And both free throws good for Duran. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Chang. Now Wembanyama. Defended by Duran.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Green. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Robert Williams. Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
Robinson's checked in for Robert Williams.
Green at the line for 1.
Free throw good, Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now, here's Toppin. There's a screen by Porter. Back to Sharp. Toppin sets a screen for Sharp. Lets it fly. Nice jump shot. Good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us.